Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. My name is Martyn Lucas. I go live up to 10 hours a day, here in my studio up to 12 hours a day, here for you with the aim to grow the most honest, real YouTube channel in the world. I have two, this one and the music channel. If you look below the video on the homepage of this channel, you'll see my music channel, which is simply at Martyn Lucas. I'm the world piano man, and this is my TV studio, and I toured the world for many, many years, 37 years. I went professional at 16, 195 countries. I learned about people, and now I am streaming online up to 10 hours a day with my music in the evenings and my investor channel during the daytime. I love it, and it's the greatest honor to build this community around the world with you. Okay, let's get ready to rock and roll. This is my live position right now, 37,000. Let me show you my overall position. My Roth IRA is up today. J&J is finally starting to move. We're getting some news about the talcum powder situation. We've also got my overall balance is 49,000. I got as high as just under 50,000. And the reason why I'm down at the moment is because I lost on Virgin Orbit. But there is some interesting news around Virgin Orbit at the moment. So we'll discuss it on today's show. Also, we're about to announce our fantastic, biggest and best competition ever. All right, so if you want to be involved in that, smash the like button, click subscribe and ring the bell. You're about to hear about our best ever giveaway. 100 times bigger than any other thing we've done before. Who was here first in the live show? Anyway, Malk here. Thank you very much indeed. And Mike as well. Thank you so much indeed for that. So click subscribe and ring the bell. Let us know you're here. And there you go. All right. And give us a thumbs up as well. And hopefully we can get 50 likes during the show. But we are watching Virgin Orbit closer today because there is some news. They are hiring. Yes, that was sent in to me via Discord. They are hiring. We want to look deeper into that. What is going on with that report? They're hiring, and one of our members has actually tried to apply for a job and gone through the process. So that's very interesting. So we're looking at that today. What is going on with Virgin Orbit? Now we've got job openings after they just laid everybody off. Very peculiar. All right. Okay. Once everybody comes in, once we get to about 30 people, I will tell you about the competition, our biggest and best ever competition. All right. Good afternoon, good sir. Here he is, Mount QK. Dra, hello from Perth, Australia. Well, we got a guest here today from Australia. Welcome to you from Australia. Would all our members please put their cities and countries in and let us know where you're from. You'll notice, Dra, nearly everyone has a badge here. We have the highest engagement rate of any YouTube channel when it comes to live viewers who are members. 95% of our live viewers are members because we have a membership program where I go to work for you. I'm here to grow the best YouTube channel in the world. I serve my members. We have giveaways. We have special events. You can have a happy birthday, a 20-minute fundraiser concert. I'm the world piano man, so you can get all the access to my studio here. You can call me and get 2 one-hour Zoom calls a month to help you build your YouTube channel. And understand the equipment that I use, access to Discord, I make videos for you, reply to all your questions. The list goes on and on and on and on. Okay, Stephen Lewandowski, good morning to you. The S&P is just starting to rise a little bit. Let's look at the overall position. Let's go back to my overall position and share with you exactly. We had a bit of a pop this morning and then it dropped again, but that's okay. It's all part of it. There you go. There's my brokerage account. There's my Roth IRA, and there is my overall position. All this started with just $5,000 a year and a half ago, and here we are today. My only income is YouTube. That's my only income. I only earn money on YouTube, and for the first year I earned nothing, and I'm starting to earn now a little bit. And this is what it's all about. I put the updated biggest companies in the world video. I saw that yesterday. I'll play it later on. Excuse me. Now today is going to be a very strange show, because at 8:30, as the bell rings, I will keep the stream going, but I need to run. I have to go to the doctors. You all know about my vertigo situation. That's the little crystal in your ear falls out of the inner ear and creates dizziness. Well, I feel a lot better, but my doctor wants me to go to the doctors today because I had pins and needles down my arm as well. So they want me to get checked out at the physiotherapist, like doctors. So on the bell, I'm going, but I'm going to leave the stream running so you can continue chatting. And from time to time, I'll pop in and let you know how I'm getting on. But I will come straight back and pick up where we left off, okay? So there we go. Ed Nevius. Oh, look at Ed Nevius. He's over there on YouTube telling everybody about YouTube. Thank you, Ed. Right. Okay. So we're about to announce our best ever giveaway. It's going to be very exciting. So let me explain. First of all, everyone click subscribe, ring the bell. Have you all done that? So everyone smash the like button. We've got 29 watching and 15 likes. So smash the like button if you can. That would be absolutely great. Let me put a minute on the clock and let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's bring Mr. Mini-Me in. Here we go. Let's put Mr. Mini-Me on the screen. All right, here we go. Let's show you how many people we got right now. 27, you can see. 27 watching and 17. Let's get up to 20 likes at least. There we go. 17. Let's get up to 20 if we can. And I'll tell you all about the competition. I'm excited to announce this. 16, we lost one. Happens sometimes. All right, a few seconds to go. Let me end the clock. It's very quiet. Very quiet. There's all 30 now. 30 in the chat. Okay. Just 16 at the moment. Just 16, not going to get 20? Okie dokie. All right, never mind. We've got 30 people here. It's a bit quiet this morning. All right, never mind. Let's carry on. So, this is what we're going to do now. We've got a competition that we want to announce. You saw I mentioned it in the newsletter. Excuse me, I got a very itchy nose this morning. I'm doing some bit of dust. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Do you ever get an itchy nose like that? All right, okay. So, in the newsletter this Sunday, and if you don't get the newsletter, you need to, let me just give you the link, because all our competitions and our giveaways, which are free to enter, free for all, no purchase necessary. Here is the information that you need. Here is this is the link you need. And in fact, let me see if I can post all of this in one go. It might make it easier for me. Let me see if I can. This message might be too long. Yeah, thought so. It's too long. Okay, so here is the information to get our newsletter, and all our competitions are in there. I need a perm. I need a perm at Discord. Burke, I've no idea what I need a perm at Discord means. I need a perm at Discord. Burke, I don't understand what you mean. Anyway, if you rephrase the question. So there's the link for the newsletter, and then you will get sent a verification email. The verification email, as it's a newsletter, will go into your junk folder. So here is the email you're looking for. But look in your junk folder, whitelist it. Newsletters tend to go in people's junk folders, just the way it is. It's free, and so on. Anyway, so what we're going to do, as you know, every Friday we've been doing a cash giveaway. Every Friday we've been doing a cash giveaway. And, like is a role for YouTube channels in Discord. Like is a role for YouTube channels in Discord. I have no idea what Burke is talking about. My nickname is Desmond in Discord. Okay, Desmond, we can't give you a membership role because you're not a YouTube member. If you want access to all the membership channels, you need to be a YouTube member. Let me give you the invitation to become a member. If you'd like to become a YouTube member, we then will give you all the exclusive content. But it is a members, it's a YouTube member perk. Then I can upgrade you. I can't upgrade you because you're not a YouTube member. There's the invitation to join. You can access all of the channels apart from the membership ones, the YouTube membership ones. For that, you need to be a member. There is the invitation. And I would gladly go to Discord right now, live in the show, and upgrade you live on the show. I'll go into the welcome all right at the top here, and we'll find you in Discord, and we'll upgrade you to be a YouTube member. But you do need to be a member first. Make sense? Okay. Right. Back to this. So, every Friday we've been giving cash prize giveaways away. And we wanted to make it much more engaging, much more rewarding and exciting to get involved. Well, we have got, and it will be announced on Sunday in the newsletter, our biggest ever giveaway. And I'm not going to tell you what our giveaway is right now. It'll be in the newsletter on Sunday. All I'm going to tell you is it is 100 times bigger than any other giveaway we've ever done. Cash-wise and service-wise, you will absolutely love it. If you don't get the newsletter, then that's fine, you will miss out. But here we go. Here is an introduction to what we're going to do, because we want to test the software we're going to use. We want to test the software we're going to use to make sure it works. And during the week, we'll set up the competition and it'll be released on Sunday. Okay, so what we're going to do is we now have our competition on a special link on a page on my website, and you have many ways, 20 ways to enter the competition. Every time you enter the competition, you get another ticket. So the more entries you get, the more tickets you get. Here for the very first time, this is just a test competition for you to try to make sure the software works, and then we'll release it. Here we go for the first time. This is what it looks like. This is on my website. Here we go. This is a test for our next giveaway. All right, Martyn Lucas giveaway. You can see, look, your entries. I've entered 16 times. I can't be included, okay? Just testing it. There are, 40 entries in total, 31 hours left. This ends tomorrow in the closing bell. All right, this is a test for our next Martyn Lucas Investor giveaway. There's one of my NFTs, one of my mini-me's. We are testing the system. Please take part so we can test all features. Thank you, Martyn. There's a link to the YouTube channel where the event will be broadcast. And here are all the ways you can log in to our service using your email, using Facebook, using Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Twitch, and YouTube. And you earn tickets for entry. Then you can retweet a tweet. You can follow me on Twitter. You can go to YouTube. You can visit the website, enter using Facebook, share a video, answer a question. And we even have this at the bottom. You earn extra points here, claim loyalty bonus if you've entered previous competitions. So you need to enter this one and the next one before it launches extra chances for you to win. So it rewards our loyal fans of the show. Enter with a unique code. That will be a magic number within our videos. So let's say we do a video and I say work out the magic number, and at the beginning it flashes up number 1. Halfway through it flashes up number 1. And at the end, it flashes up number 1. And the answer, if you add all 3 together, would be 3. And that could be the unique code. And you have to find that. And that will earn you tickets. All right? There you go. Answer a question. That will earn you tickets. So there you go. There is our new competition. So this is just a test. This isn't the actual competition. It's way better than a mug, Andrew. This is our test. So I'm going to give you the link now to this page. And it's very simple. Remember, I make everything as easy as possible. The competition test is martynlucas.com/giveaway. That is the page we will always use for giveaways. There you go. You can start testing it right now. This will run out. There's no prize for this. It's just a test of our software for everyone to try out. And as you can see on the screen, there are 40 entries. That will update as people take part, and we'll see. And and I'll refresh that in a minute and see if anyone has started to take part. So there you go. You can enter up to 20 different ways, which gives you 20 chances to win. So we're now doing much bigger competitions, much bigger giveaways. We want to make it more engaging for you. There's the link in the chat. It's free to enter, free for all. Everyone can get involved. martynlucas.com/giveaway. Okay, brilliant. Very exciting. All right. So there you go. You can take part. You can learn all about it and everything. All right. So I'll come back to that in a minute and see if. Let me refresh it now. See if anybody has entered yet. I doubt if anyone's done it straight away. 41. There you go. Off it goes. Somebody has got a ticket. Someone has got a ticket. Nothing is better than a mug. Choice between $1,000 or a mug. I'll take a mug any day. Brilliant. There you go. And once you've all done it, we will ask you for your feedback on it. This is a test for the main competition that's going to start this weekend. Okay, so there you go. All right, now I will explain it at the end because some of you are coming in, but there will be a video about it. There will be a video on this page. This is just a test of the software to make sure that you can understand it and it works. So do I still win if I'm not in the live chat? Well, every competition will be different. Some competitions, it may be you have to be present. Some competitions, it may say we'll contact you via email, because when you enter with your email so we can contact you. So this is the point of this is to open it up and make it bigger. So, people can enter from all different platforms and so on and so forth, all over the world and so on. If, every competition will be different. All right. Every competition will have its own rules and regulations and terms and conditions. All right. Okay. Virgin Galactic is down today, 1.23. Down 2%. Virgin Orbit, we've got some news that Virgin Orbit are hiring. I haven't confirmed that information yet, but one of my members here has been actually applying for a job with Virgin Orbit. So something's going on. I can't believe they're hiring after they laid everybody off. Right, this is working. This is working very well. We've now got 45 entries. So there you go. It was at 40. So either there are one person who's got 5 chances of winning, or there's 5 people with 1 chance of winning, or anywhere in between. But you can see it's working. There you go. Brilliant. Very, very exciting. I look forward to seeing how this works. This is just a test. You are all the guys and girls testing it out to know how it works. Once we know the software works, we will release the technology on Sunday with our main competition. It's exciting, isn't it? I like it. Anyway, let's see what happens. Tesla, waiting to buy it at 150. Lucid, waiting to buy it at 6. Apple, just holding my position. I'm up 12%. Amazon, waiting to buy it at 88. McDonald's, waiting to buy it just below this price, looking for a dip. Now, we do have earnings season coming up in a week's time. We start earnings season again. We'll be covering all the earnings and my strategy for earnings, as you know, All the stocks I own, I set lows. So as we get a flash crash, which you can get on an earnings announcement, it drops 10%, it goes straight back up again. I set buy orders to pick up stock like that, discount prices. It's like a January sale. I'm always ready for the January sales, okay? I'm always ready for a flash crash in an earnings. Do you know if Vorb is still, Vorb still has cash runway for some time before being insolvent? That's what we don't know at the moment. We know they laid everybody off. They do have some money, of course, but they stopped trading completely. But what's really interesting was they haven't filed for insolvency, and they are hiring. So you might regard it as what we like to call a moon bag. You think, well, do you know what? Because I sold mine at 21. I made a profit. Well, I didn't make a profit. I beg your pardon. I was out. I bought at 50, but I sold at 21. So anything under 21, I'm buying back lower than where I was. So I'm back in again at a discount, if you like. I've got one share at the moment, and I'm at 1.9%. But it's interesting. You might regard it as a moon bag. Go, do you know what? I'm going to buy 50 shares, 100 shares. I don't know. I mean, it is gambling at this stage, and we're not a gambling channel. This is Martyn Lucas Investor, but you know that you never know, do you? You never know. Expect it to go to zero, but you never know, do you? And then you got but before you do, if you are considering a purchase, investing in Virgin Orbit, consider the fact that if you do buy it, what will be your exit strategy? Will you hold it thinking it's going to recover and I'm going to hold it forever? Or are you going to just sell it when it pops? McDonald's making all-time highs. I've been trying to buy this at 8%. I've got one share. I'm up $24. It's incredible on $1 on one share. If it holds at 20, it means it can at least hover around for a while. Yeah, Ali Tizro. I've been trying to buy McDonald's for the longest time. It's expensive, but then all blue chip companies are, right? Let me go back to our competition. See if anybody, how everyone's getting on. Let's get a little update. Let's refresh the screen. It was at 45 tickets. That means there's 45 chances to win. There you go there, look. Let's refresh it now. If you want to take part in this, here is the link. Oh, 52. So you seem to be getting on with it. Very good. There is the competition test. It is a test. There's no prize. We are just testing the technology so everyone knows how it works. Iron out all the creases. And there it is. It'll be on the same page all the time, martynlucas.com/giveaway. So you can save this page, and there you go. All right? Be interesting to see how it works. And then we can release our big giveaways. There's the YouTube channel information, terms and conditions at the bottom. You know, it's all there for you. There's the terms and conditions of the competition. It's much easier to understand, much more engaging, much more rewarding. And the more things that you do, the more chance you have to win. This is just a test. We'll change the way, we'll change the tickets and the questions and everything else. This is just a test for it. McDonald's may pump and dump. They are closing offices and laying off people. I'd love to own McDonald's, though, but not on an all-time high, though. Wait for an earnings. Wait for an earnings. Wait for an earnings. You get a 10% drop, you buy it. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? That's the way to do it. Anyway, the S&P moving up. Virgin Galactic is hovering at 4. Down today, 1.23. Virgin Orbit, 20 cents. Rivian. Tesla, I want to buy at 150. My Roth IRA is moving today. If you've just tuned in, we are having a short show today. well, it's going to continue, but I won't be here. At the bell, exactly at the bell, I will have to go. I've got to go to the doctors about my vertigo, and neck tingles down my arm. I've got to go and check that out. So what we're going to do is leave the stream running so you can continue with me. I won't be on TikTok, but I will be on YouTube and LinkedIn, Facebook, Twitter, and of course YouTube and Twitch. Just a few places, and my website and everything else. If it holds at 20, yes, it could. Lucid trying to push up. Apple. Amazon. Want to buy it at 188. McDonald's at 0.85. Coca-Cola. Very nice indeed. I'm now up 3.3%. The best I've ever been. This is the big story of the day, though. Johnson & Johnson. If I go to my Roth IRA, you know I've been buying the dips all the way down. I'm now just down 2.95. Very, very nice. I've been buying the dip. I've not sold a single share of J&J, earning good dividends. I earned $100 in March, my first month of earning $100 on dividends. Very exciting to earn $100. If I can earn $100 every month, I'm now going to earn $100 every quarter. If I can times that by 4, then I've got the start of a pension. Now you're going to laugh. $100 a month. Good luck on that. $100 a month is a start, though, right? And $100 a month, it's a start. See Virgin Voyages asking for investment money. Yes, thank you, Brickmark, for that information. J&J, Google. 15% up now, down 1.1% today. Microsoft down 1%. We've got 35 minutes to go before the bell. Let's go back over to our competition and see. We've got 52 entries. It's a test. We're asking all of you to test our system out today. 52 is now 59. Great. We will do a poll and ask you how you got on, and we'll run the poll on Twitter and YouTube so we can get a global feedback on the competition to understand how you are all getting on. There you go. All right. Still watching for BTC breakout. Yes, indeed. Ali, if you watched the video about the BTC breakout, actually said this weekend, or let me update that, this weekend or Monday. So we're still watching it. It's not Ali's prediction was not ending at the weekend. It was this weekend or Monday, which is today. So we're waiting to see what happens, if it happens or not. Here we go. Tilray bouncing up and down. That's algo. That's algo trading. That's barcoding, by the way. Tilray is barcoding now. That is barcoding. Robinhood down 1.24. Malk, hi Ali, I hope you're well. Just back in the chat. Have you taken a holding in Vorb again? It's interesting, isn't it? Who was it who shared the news about Virgin Orbit hiring again? Who was it who did that? We'll look at that on Discord in a moment. Let's go over to Discord right now, actually. Go to the breakfast bar. Every morning on the breakfast bar, we open up the chat, and let's see who's in this morning. It's a nice little thing we do before the show. On Twitter, I post my my thoughts of the day and my trades. So if you've not followed me on Twitter, please do. It's at Martyn Investor. Links are below in the chat, below in the description. Here we go. Here's the our comments this morning on the breakfast bar. Andrew Grady and Mike is there with his famous mug. There we go. Silver and Stephen Lewandowski has just popped in as well. Thank you very much indeed for being part of our breakfast lounge this morning. The breakfast bar, awesome. Okay, let's have a look. We got any economics news today? The big story today: manufacturing. ISM manufacturing at 9 a.m. So in an hour from now. Good morning, Dave Mottram. Dave Mottram, good morning to you. Right then, for those of you who have just come in, we got new people coming in right now. We are about to launch our biggest ever giveaway. 100 times bigger in money terms, in service terms, and everything. It's our best ever giveaway. So we are testing the software, the technology, to bring you a much better experience for our giveaways. Okay, we've created a page on my website. It's much bigger than ever before, and we're running a test. It ends tomorrow in the closing bell, and we'd like everyone to take part to test the technology. Here is the link. It'll be the link the same every time. martynlucas.com/giveaway. So you can bookmark that and remember that. That will be the giveaway link every single time. martynlucas.com/giveaway. There it is. If you go over there now, you will see this. This is the giveaway page. And this is a test. There's no prize. You're just testing the technology. 59 people have entered now. 59 entries. Let me load it. Reload it. 59. There you go. And scroll down. You're taking part in a test. There's the YouTube channel where we'll do the draw. Okay. 20 ways to enter. Just by logging in with Facebook or Twitter or any of these will earn you a ticket. By tweeting a post, by going to YouTube, by liking me on Facebook, by posting a video, entering by Twitch, join our server, watch a video on TikTok. Plus, we have answer to a question. You can answer a question as well, earns a point. And they'll all have different values. This is just a test right now. Enter a unique code. A unique code is, in a video, we will have maybe a number at the beginning, a number at the end, and a number in the middle. And we'll say, what do the three numbers add up to, for example? And you've got to find the number that will flash on the screen. Okay? And the beauty of this is, you won't know what the answer is unless you watch. So no one can just copy everybody else, which is great, right? And so that's that one. And the loyalty bonus is once you've entered a competition, the next competition, you'll earn, if you enter it and do 5 things, you'll earn extra tickets as well. So, and then terms and conditions for the giveaway are there. It's a really cool service, but we're just testing the technology now to give you all the opportunity to try it out before our big giveaway this weekend. All right, so I'll give you the link. It'll always be the same, and it ends tomorrow in the closing bell. And we hope everyone will test it. And once we've tested it, we will ask you how you got on. We'll run a poll, and we'll get your thoughts and feedback on it, and any ideas, suggestions, and what have you. All right? Okay. 29 minutes ago. Now, on the bell today, I've got to go. I'm going to the doctors. I will keep the stream going. I will end it on TikTok, but it will be live everywhere else. Because I've got to go to the doctors. I'll be back as soon as possible from the doctors. Just got to get my my head checked. Tingles down my arms, and the vertigo. So we're getting a bit of a bounce now. Virgin Orbit is the big story of the day. They're hiring again, as reported by one of my members. We're still trying to check that information. McDonald's, all-time high. Gove is up 6.2%. Breaking news on Robinhood. Coca-Cola up. J&J up 0.19. I've got a big position there. Can we look at the 1,000 portfolio? Yes, we can. Let's go over now. Let's do all those things actually right now. Let's go over, first of all, to my ledger. You can see my Bitcoin that's being held on my ledger. 1,053. I'm not selling any Bitcoin on the ledger. I just hold it, and I tend to hold it for a lifetime until I need to retire and I need some money in the future. All right, I'm just holding it forever. Okay, and I buy it when it goes down. The decision is already made to do that. Coinbase, where we're doing our crypto challenge with Ali Tizro. Let's have a look. I only invested $1,000. I'm now at 1,144. But remember, only a small part of it. If you look at my USD, there's $640 of USD. So we've only invested 37%. of the money. 37%. That's all. Just 36% of the money. That's all. The rest of it is in USD, earning 4%. So that's pretty good considering only investing 36% of the money, and we're up $144. So that's very, very nice indeed. Let's check the heat map. Bearing in mind the heat map is 15 minutes behind. You can see Tesla is having a drop there. Right in the center, we've got Tesla glowing red, down 3%. Let's go to Tesla right now. There you go. It's down 3%. If we go over to the trade, you'll see. So it's still relevant. There you go. We're trying to buy Tesla, but we're not doing it just yet. Give Crag a free mug. I don't think Vorb's done just yet. Can you do a stock review on the afternoon show? Yes, I can. You are a member, so of course I can. Give Crag a free mug already. Have I got the names wrong? It's Andrew Grady, innit? Sounds like labyrinths, mate. In-ear infection, antivirals and steroids. Free mug if I save your life. Yeah, I'm basically being taken over by aliens. That's basically what's happening. So, it's all good. It's all good. Right, back to the main portfolio. 25 minutes ago. I will be out of here at the bell. I've got to go on the bell, and I will leave you. I'll leave the stream running so you can continue entering the competition, continue chatting, continue watching the shares, and so on. Let's have a little update on our test competition. Our test competition. 61 tickets now, entries. Let's have a look. 67. So you do seem to be getting it. You do seem to be getting it, which is good. Now, there are 20 ways to enter. So theoretically, we could be at 200 tickets right now if 10 people did all 20. So we've got a long way to go. A few of you have done it, but I know during the show it might be difficult for you to do all the things. But anyway, well done. You are making it work. SoFi. Let's go to SoFi right now. SoFi up 34% now. Over $6. Yeah, I've only got one share of it. Remember, I sold it all when I had to clear margin. IonQ, Gove, a lot of things are up today, big time. IonQ, SoFi. I'm just being very cautious, guys, this because a big crash could be round the corner. I just think it's worth just bearing that in mind. We're not in a bull market. We are in a bear market rally. Tilray is barcoding, always a dangerous sign for a stock. Bitcoin is up 1.57. We're expecting that breakout if it's going to happen today. Enphase Energy up 2.72. That's nice. On my Roth IRA, I'm doing very nicely on that one now. I'm up 18% on it. WWE down. What's WWE? Oh, labyrinthitis. It's a real thing. I thought you were joking. Labyrinthitis. I thought you were joking. Right. The portfolio has turned green. My Roth IRA is doing very, very nicely. It's because of J&J. It's 40% of my Roth IRA. Look, if I scroll down and show you, J&J, been buying it forever now. It's 47% of my portfolio. Now, remember what I said. As it starts to rise like this, I'm down 2.95. I could start to trim off the top. It's never wise to be very heavy on a stock, but J&J, it's not really, it's virtually like buying the S&P 500. It's not as safe, but obviously, but World Wrestling Entertainment, ticker, WWE, have a look. Okay. There's my Roth, look, doing nicely. We're trying to make back our losses from Virgin Orbit. There's the overall portfolio. Now, our record is just under 50,000. We're like 49. We were like 49.9. We're at 49,182. So We're near an all-time high right now, which is very, very good. Considering, folks, I have no income at all outside of YouTube. My gigs have gone. At the moment, I have set up, you're going to laugh at me now, right? You're going to laugh, but it's the beginning. It's the start. You remember I was bringing in $2,000 a month. $2,000 a month I was bringing in. Well, because I've lost those gigs, all my concentration now is going on YouTube. So it's a step back to go forward. Every Monday, I have set up a direct debit, a instant payment, an automatic payment from my bank to put $1. That's all. $1 every single week into my brokerage account. $1 every single week to go into my Roth IRA every single week. And the purpose of that is to set, that's going to happen every single week. $2, one in each. Okay. And after about 3 weeks, I can look at my YouTube and see how much I'm earning. And can I up it to 2, up it to 5, up it to 10. But I don't ever want to go backwards. I want to keep stepping up. But I've only got the income on YouTube now. And so, it's not very much. So it's $1 a week on each account. So it's a start. And hopefully within a couple of weeks, I can double that to 2. And then I'll double it again to 4. And that's the idea. It's at least it's a start. It's not $2,000 a month anymore, but at least it's $2 a week at the moment, one in each, and it's a start. And I want to build a solid foundation and just be able to have that happen every week and have it go up. All right? So it's frustrating, but that's where it is. Okay? Anyway. Ali's laughing. You can laugh, but wait till next week or the week after when I say I've now doubled it. All right? Then it'll be 2. Then it'll be 4. Then it'll be 8. All right? So anyway, 20 minutes to go. You asked me to look at WWE, right? Duplicate. I wouldn't buy something like this. It's not really of any interest to me. WWE. Let's have a look. Did you read the report speculate on Matthew Brown's claims? Smells fishy. Yeah, I feel we may have been all manipulated about that. I think we may have been. So, going to look more into it. What is going on? Right, WWE is down 6.86. I was asked to look at this by Ali Tizro. I've got no interest in this as well. It's had dips like this before. It pays a dividend. Is anyone interested in WWE? Ali loves it for some reason. Every penny counts. Yeah, it does. At least I have a bottom structure, right? It's all about finding that bottom, build a solid foundation, and build from there, all right? But you got to start with something. At least I am putting an investment every single week into my Roth IRA, into my brokerage account, with the bare minimum income. My only income is YouTube. I have no other money from anywhere. So, obviously, I've got to pay my internet, my phone bill, my council tax in England. I've still got to pay that. My water, my electric, food, and I've got to, everything else goes in here. And hopefully, I'll be able to upgrade it. I haven't read that report yet, George, but thanks for sending it in. Used to love WWE until I prefer Big Daddy and Giant A-Stacks. Remember that? That's how it was done. That's how it was done. Right. I've got to go in 15 minutes. I'm going to leave the stream running because I've got to go to the doctors about my tingle down my arm, my left arm, and I've also got the vertigo. So I've got to go. I'm going to leave it running. So hopefully you'll stay with me and continue the chat. And I'll pop in and I'll go, they've just found out that my head's fallen off, and I'll text you. I'll come in the chat and tell you. Acting, but still used to be good entertainment. I know, it was funny, wasn't it? Virgin Orbit. So, I'm going to run a poll right now. First, I'm going to ask the question. with the news that Virgin Orbit are hiring, one of my members, which one of you is it? Someone posted it. I'll check in a minute. Someone posted that they are hiring. I think it was Jason Fallon, maybe somebody. But they actually applied. They went through the process of applying. It was genuine. Just ask me, mate. I'll cure you. Oh, here he is. Here's Fight Channel. Fight Channel's our Barbie doll guy. Here he is. How are you? We played the video to everyone. That was entertaining on our show. We loved it. I hope it got you more views, by the way. Anyway, Fight Channel. It's great to have you here as a member of our channel. And everyone enjoyed your video. Monday, that 2 public companies would combine in deal valuing both companies at more than 21 billion. To be fair, you need your head looking at. Yeah, you're right. Yes, I'm only joshing around. Only laughing at $1 is not going to change anything in the portfolio, but the idea of it sounds right. Exactly. It's a beginning. It's a basis. It's a foundation. So yeah, look, Virgin Orbit. Should we be buying Virgin Orbit? There's information. They are hiring. I cannot believe they are hiring when they've just laid people off. What is going on? Is this a manipulation to drive the stock down to like 1 cent and then it flies back up? I don't know. You might regard it as a moon bag holding some. Dollar cost averaging into VU. Down $5 pre-market. That's what I am doing all the time, Eric B. That's exactly what I am doing. S&P is for me. I've got this is my Roth. Let me go to my main brokerage account. So it's not new hiring per se. Internal protocols. Could be they just couldn't it be they just follow someone? What? I don't know. ETORO. Someone here. I'll check in Discord. It's on Discord. Someone actually applied for some positions. Very strange. Now it could be positions to hire people to oversee the shutdown, oversee selling everything off, oversee the insolvency. We don't know. So don't get all excited thinking, well, what's going on? We don't know, do we? My monthly dividend just came through 14 from LTC and Gladstone. Better than nothing. Absolutely right. I mean, I'm putting $1 a week in each account now. So, end of the day, it's got to start somewhere, right? Anyway. So, the poll. I want to run a poll. Have you entered entered our test giveaway? We're running a test, so I better explain because I'm about to have to run away. Have you entered our test giveaway? So let me explain what we're doing right now. We're about to launch our biggest ever cash giveaway, our biggest ever prize giveaway we've ever done, 100 times bigger. So to do that, we want better technology, better interaction from you, a better service all over. So we've designed this software, we're building it now, and we're testing it. And we want to know your experiences. So we want you to enter this test giveaway. It ends tomorrow in the closing bell. Every giveaway will be on this same link, which makes it really easy. You now know all our giveaways will be on martynlucas.com/giveaway. There is the link. There is the link for the giveaway. Now, when you get there, you will see this page here. All right. And you can see I've entered 16 times. I can't count. I'm not allowed to count. I'm just testing it. Total entries, 67, 31 hours left. It ends tomorrow in the closing bell. This is a test giveaway. Scroll down and there's the YouTube channel where the giveaway will take place. And you can enter just by logging in using these different services. So you earn a ticket for that. And each thing you do, each action will give you a number of tickets. At the moment, they're all 1 ticket each, but we can change that. All right. Visit a website, Follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitch, watch a video on TikTok, answer a question. There's the unique code, which will be in a video. So maybe there'll be a puzzle. What's the total of the numbers added together? At the beginning, it flashes up 1. In the middle, it flashes up 1. At the end, it flashes up 1. And the answer would be 3. So the unique code could be 3. And you have to guess what the number is. Okay? And the only way to find that out is watch. You can't, everybody can't copy your answer by looking in the comments of the video. They've got to watch it themselves. And once you've entered before, you get extra tickets for a future competition. So our loyal members will get more chances to win future competitions. All right, terms and conditions are down here. And it ends tomorrow night in the closing bell. Now then, 67 entries so far. Let's refresh it. Let's have a little look. And this runs all the time. 68 now. There you go. And I will leave that running, and you can check that out. And we're doing like a little test, a survey to see how it goes. I auto reinvested my dividends. Yeah, I don't do that because I just I mean it's great if you're I don't want to say lazy, but you know what I mean. If you're not watching your stocks all the time, but what I would do is I would just set if you don't want to. If you don't want to watch the stocks, just set a buy order at a lower price. So what's the point in reinvesting your dividends when a stock is pumping? Say, for example, let's look at J&J today. Say I got a dividend today and it's up 0.2 today. Do I want to reinvest today? Well, overall, yeah, why not? Because long term it's going to be up in 5 years from here. Fair enough, just buy it. However, you could say, I want it to drop 1%. And when it drops 1%, I'll buy it. That way, for me, and that's why I'm watching it. I'm watching it with buy orders because nothing just goes straight up. There are always dips. Even if we go up another percent and another percent, at some point, it will drop 1% and then you buy it there. Just buy a dip. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Overall, it won't make a huge difference if you're only investing small, but at the end of the day, you know, you're trying to get the best deal for yourself. Why not? Why would you buy on a pump? I mean, it makes no sense, right? Though they may not have updated the site. Though they may not have updated the site. Sid, what does that mean? I said I don't understand your statement. Please do that again. Though they may not have updated the site. Eric, we've got 8 minutes to go before the bell goes. On days where RSI is under 40, I dollar cost average more. And I don't dollar cost average when RSI is above 65. Makes perfect sense. Okay, I've got to go in 7 minutes' time. I'm out the door. So I'm going to end it now on TikTok. Thank you very much, if indeed. Join us on YouTube, because I'm going to end this. This stream's going to carry on YouTube. I'll say goodbye to all of you now. Thank you very much for joining us. I didn't see your comment above, Sid. I'm scrolling up. I don't see a previous message. All I got was from you earlier was IonQ is rising a lot. That's all I got from you. You can't send messages. Only moderators can send links. You can only send links if you're moderators. That's what Discord is for, to send the links onto Discord. Okay? Right. I'm going to undo my phone. Get ready to go. My wife is waiting ready. Okay. I'll pop in the chat when I can. Are you going dressed like that to the doctors? Yeah, I am. Just sent a message again here about Vorb. I didn't send a link or anything. Just said about the Vorb website. Oh, about updating it. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. So, are you telling me that the job applicants are just it has a career page? Oh, I see. Right. Okay, that makes sense. So you're saying they're hiring, but it might not be they've updated the website. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Now I understand what you're saying. Thank you very much indeed. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. Yeah, thank you for that. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, thank you very much. It has a career page. Yes, it does. Yeah, when someone said they're still hiring, I mean, they just lay everybody off. There'd be mutiny, wouldn't they, if they were rehiring? Yeah, okay, makes sense. I hope your doctor visit goes well. Thank you very much indeed. I'm about to go. When the bell goes, that's the moment I will walk out the door. Okay, so we'll see what happens on the bell. I'll be there till then. Let me update the competition. Let's see what's going on. 68 entries. Let's refresh it. $68. I would imagine more of you will do it. Theoretically, there are how many? There are 46 of you, 45 watching. There are 20. There's technically 900 entries possible. If everybody entered now that are watching, there'd be 900 entries if that was the case. Anyway, we shall see. So just before I go, I need to update everybody. Everyone was asking about the music channel. So I've been asking you about it. I've got some great... you were asking me about it, sorry. I've got some great news. Great news. We have finally hit 3,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. Thank you. We've got 1,000 hours to go. So it's going up about 100 hours a day. Thank you very much indeed. So theoretically, 10 days, thereabouts, we could do it. So if you've not yet done this, please take part. I need to get to 4,000 watch hours. Fortunately, I thought it was by the end of the month. Fortunately, it hasn't demonetized me yet. I don't know how long it takes to refresh, but all you've got to do is go to my main music channel. Thank you ever so much, everyone who's been doing this, but we've got 1,000 hours to go and nothing to fall off now. So now we're going to continue to grow. So I'm very excited. Sid's been doing it. Malk's been doing it. Many of you have been doing it. About 10 of you have been doing it. So thank you ever so much, everyone. Let me give you the music channel, and you can check it out. All right. Okay, I'm just about ready to go. We're just about ready to ring the bell. And I can't believe it. 3,000 watch hours now. We've just got 1,000 hours to go with nothing to fall off. It's just, we've hit the bottom. It's just all the way up now. And then we are good. And then I can continue doing concerts, fundraiser events, happy hours, and all these things. Otherwise, none of it works. Okay. So I'm about to go. Here is the competition page. It'll be the same everywhere. Competition test. I wonder actually if I can put that on the screen. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll pin it. Competition test. I'll pin it to the top. Let me remove my already pin. Remove pin. Competition test. Okay. Half of you haven't entered yet. Most of you, I guess, will do it afterwards. Competition test. Pin the message. All right, there we go. 1 minute to go. Competition test. Biggest ever giveaway. after this test. Competition test, our biggest ever giveaway coming up after this test. All right, let me pin that again. There we go. Pin that. Replace pinned message. There we go. All right, I'm out of here. I've got 1 minute to go. We're about to ring the bell. Let's ring the bell. I'll see you all back in a bit. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going to leave you now. Thanks ever so much. I've got to run to the doctors right now, so I will ring the bell for you. I won't be able to ding it because I've got to go to this screen. But in 30 seconds from now, I've got to go. My wife's waiting for me, so I'll leave this with you now. Carry on entering the competition. I will pop into the chat as I can, and there we go. I will see you back as soon. Hiya guys, thank you very much for staying with me, and I appreciate checking in with you during the morning. Well, I'm back from the doctors, and the good news is I don't have a major problem with vertigo at the moment, but I do have a blood pressure issue, and I've been given some exercises in my neck, down my arms, to stretch my neck and increase blood flow. It does appear that when I sit up from lying down, I do get a change of blood pressure, which isn't supposed to happen, but apparently it's all to do with age and exercise and all these things. So anyway, thank you very much everyone for being with me. It's lovely to have you all with me. So we saw a big drop this morning, and let's have a look at what that was. J&J's been serving me very well today. The S&P popped up, fell off, coming back up again. Virgin Galactic is an issue. As I said, and I've said now for the longest time, I see it going to $3. That was before we had the drama over Virgin Orbit. I saw a few questions. What do you think of Virgin Galactic? I don't know anymore right now. We've seen several recently Virgin projects fail under Sir Richard Branson. Getting worse. It's not looking good. I said I would always buy more if it went lower. I don't know, is the answer to that question. I'm not selling my position. But, you know, the economy isn't good right now, so anything could happen. If it drops to 3, I said I'd buy some more, and that's when I'd buy some more. But right now, I'm not. Anyway, Virgin Orbit, there you go. It's at another all-time low. It popped up this morning, a bit of a pump perhaps, and then it's sold right off. So I'm glad I didn't buy that. We talked about the job openings, and someone made the very good point that it's probably because they've not updated their website as opposed to being an actual new positions. Anyway, let's have a little look. There's the stock doctor, and Stephen Lewandowski said back. Yep. You need a vitamin C shot, 25 milligrams, 100% pure, directly into your vein. Oh my gosh, your high blood pressure will disappear for the rest of the year. Flipping heck, that's a dramatic thing, isn't it? Vitamin C shot directly into your veins. Ow, bloody hell. Does that sound a bit aggressive to you? Sounds a bit, woof, hell. Anyway, let's carry on. Let me update everybody now. We've been running this competition. It's a test for everyone to check out the software. I want everyone to take part in it. There is the competition. It's a test. We're testing out our software because we've got our biggest ever giveaway coming up in the newsletter on Sunday. So we're testing the software, and I want to get everyone's feedback. So let me end this poll right now. This is for those of you that have taken part in the test so far. I'm going to ask you your thoughts. First feedback. We're checking on how it's going. So this is the link where you come to for the competition. And when I left, there were 68 entries. 68. Let's refresh the screen and let's see how many entries there are now. Let's load it back in again. 68. Let's jump to 73. There we go. It's another 5 entries. And there are 20 ways to enter. There are 20 ways to enter the competition, and everyone gives you more of a chance. So once you've done these, folks, then you don't have to log in again. So you earn points for logging in with Facebook and Twitter and all the rest of it. Once you've done all these things, next time it'll be easier. And also at the bottom, we have the loyalty bonus. So once you've actually entered our competition, you'll get extra points next time as well. So there you go. And so I want to get everyone's feedback on it. So I'm going to go back over to our trading screen. We're also watching Tesla this afternoon. I'm trying to buy it at 150. Let's see what that is now, down to 194. It's being shorted apparently. I was reading that. Someone was mentioning Microsoft, and I was reading that. Anyway, Lucid's down now, 4.23. Apple is down 0.24. Amazon is down 1.1. McDonald's up again today, all-time highs. All-time highs for McDonald's. Great. I'd love to buy it back on a pullback, though. Coca-Cola. I mean, let's just look at the price to earnings. 33 times earnings. It's a very expensive stock. We know it pays a good dividend, 2%. It's a very, very good company. It's part of the S&P, so you own it anyway if you own the S&P. But there you go. Coca-Cola is up. I've got a nice position now. I'm up nearly 4%. On my brokerage position, and on my Roth IRA, I am up 3.46 as well. So there you go. Nice. That's a decent part of my portfolio. J&J, look at this. This is why I'm really glad I owned it. It was one of the most oversold stocks on the stock market. So I'm still 2% down on it. But I've been adding. I've never sold any. I will buy VORB at lower prices. Let's go to VORB. 19. Martin, I went to the doctor for a prostate check. He used 2 fingers. I said, Doc, why? He said he wanted a second opinion. I'll give you that one. That is a good one. There you go. There you go. I'll give you that one. That was a good one. Yeah, J&J looking very, very interesting today. I'm still down on it 2%, but I'm waiting for lower prices to add more. But it's 47% of my portfolio on my Roth. It's about 5% on my brokerage account. Anyway. So, I would like your opinions. Only please enter the poll if you've entered. If you have entered our test competition. So, only vote if you have entered our test competition. Okay? Okay, only vote if you have entered our test competition, because if you've not entered it, then you don't know what it is, so it'd be kind of pointless. Like it more. So you like it more than the other competitions. So you like it more because it's more involved, you do more things. So you like it more, option 1. You like it less. Let's add another one. Ali is my sponsor on this new competition. Ali, would you like to suggest an option? I can have 4 options. What do you think? So only vote if you've entered our test competition. Ali, would you like to do any options? I've put like it more, like it less. I don't know. That may be all I need to ask. I mean, that may be all I need to answer, really. Do you like it more? Do you like it less? I'm interested to know. Yeah, that's basically, at this point, that's all I want to know, right? Okay, that's my first question. Okay, only vote if you've entered our test competition, okay? You like it more or you like it less, okay? Stephen, OPEC cutting oil production, still looking at buying some MTDR. I've just bought at 44. I should have bought at 44, now 51. Let me look at my... I've actually got some oil. What have I got? Have I got Chevron, isn't it? Chevron. Let me have a look. CVX. Yeah, up nearly 4% today. Up 7% on the week. Let me share with you. Only vote, please, if you've entered our test competition. Don't vote if you haven't entered it. It makes no sense if you've not entered it. This is for the people that have entered it, please. So don't enter just for a joke. It makes no sense. Yeah, look, here is my Chevron. I bought this a while ago, and I've been holding for the dividends. Right, I'm up 7% over the last week. You can see I've got a reasonable amount. Look, 1,100. It's 3% of my brokerage position. Let's have a look. Shares 7. Up 7% on the week. On the month, it's up 3%. So going back up again. But there you go. I'm still down on it by 4%. I bought it too high. But anyway, nevertheless, it's moving up, so it's helping my portfolio a bit. Anyway, there's the overall portfolio today, trying to bounce back up again. The Roth IRA has come back up again. Everything's trying to bounce back up again. We got up to 49.2 today. That's nearly the highest. We've never quite made 50,000. Okay. The vitamin C horses, the vitamin C horses, that can't be right. Your pH of your blood to go up to a high level. By doing this, you make your spleen make more white blood cells to fight the bacteria that is attacking your red blood cells, that is. Oh, that's a bit of medical stuff there coming in from Project Freedom. S&P is just coming up a bit. Virgin Galactic 379. Would you buy some there for a quick trade to lower your average and just scalp trade? 409. You could bounce back to 409, trim some off, and then keep lowering your position. That's a way to get a way to improve his position. But remember the FIFO rule. Very important to remember that. Rivian. So we're running a poll in the chat right now. Please only enter this if you have entered. If you haven't entered, please don't vote. It's not for you. If you've entered, please vote. Do you like it more or do you like it less? Okay, and there's no point entering it if you've not done it and tested it. We're testing it out, testing the technology and the software. And we think it gives a much more engaged opportunity for those who want to really take part. It gives you a much better opportunity to help the channel and support the channel. It's mainly for fans, I think. People that don't really want to win anything or don't really care about the channel, they probably not care so much about it. So if you want to support the channel and if you want more opportunities to win and reward people that really want to win, I think you'll like it. I don't know. That's why we're doing a test. Okay. Lucid. Martin, I took your advice and got me a 5% cashback credit card a couple of days ago. $2,000 limit. You should do a video on credit and building. People would get value from your ideas. Yeah, I probably will when I can get some time. Great idea. 5% cashback. That's a phenomenal. That's probably Amazon, isn't it? Amazon does 5% cashback on Amazon products. You might as well. I mean, it's free money, isn't it? And what you need to do, though, is only use it if you know you can pay it off straight away. What I do is I have my remember, it's all about using credit. You need to use credit. No point just having it and not use it. Use it, but but only buy stuff that you can pay off. So what I do is I have a auto payment set up every month or every statement date to pay the balance. So I never pay any interest, never pay any charges, and it pays the full balance off. It pays the full balance on the statement date. So anyway, that's what that's all about. That's the way to get your credit up. Let's have a look. I'm just seeing if our entries have gone up. It was 73. Be interested to see if it's gone up while everybody's voting on it. 75. 2 more entries. There we go. That's interesting. Hello. We've got a guest today. Back from the doctors. Did you travel the Virgin Galactic or doctors saw you private? If NHS, you'll still be there. Rocket Man. Yeah, I'm back again. Thank you, Julian Leet. Brilliant. If you only vote on the competition if you have taken part in it. Okay. And if you haven't done it yet, we're doing a test because on the newsletter on Sunday, we're releasing our biggest ever giveaway. Our biggest ever cash prize, our biggest ever service prize. I'm here to give you thumbs up. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much. Let me do this. Let me do something for you. Let me do something for you now. Here we go. This is for you.
경쟁 테스트. 이 테스트 후 제공되는 가장 큰 경품 https://www.martynlucas.com/giveaway.
There you go. Like it more, but I need to plug in and PW each channel, Facebook, Twitter. I don't like that. Like it more, but I don't need. But I need to log in. I like it more, but I need to log it in and password each channel, Facebook, Twitter, and others. I don't like that. Well, you don't have to. That's the point. That's the point. You don't have to. If you don't want to follow on Twitter, obviously you've got to sign in on Twitter if you want to follow on Twitter. It's obvious, right? If you don't want to follow on Twitter and you don't want to sign in with Twitter, you don't have to. It just gives you an extra benefit. That's all. It just gives you the option. You don't have to sign in with any of those things. Obviously, you can't use an online system without having to sign into the system. I mean, that's obviously, it won't know who you are. It won't register you. But you don't have to. That's the point. You don't have to. You have to sign in with something, obviously. I get that. But if you are taking part in YouTube, like before, you were leaving a comment, you had to sign into YouTube, didn't you? You couldn't have signed in. You couldn't have taken part in a YouTube video before with a comment unless you were signed in. So it's the same thing. It's no difference. It's not. You're not signing into the competition app. You're signing into YouTube, which you do anyway. Anyway, I like it more, but I need to log in with password. I don't like that part. Okay. Again, you don't have to do all those things. You could just do one of the things. Entirely up to you. Anyway, I'm going to give you an update now. There were 75 entries now. There are 20 chances for you to win. So every time you do an action, you get another opportunity to win. So there you go. That's what it looks like. And we're just testing the software. And once we're happy with everything, we'll launch the new competition on Sunday in the newsletter, and it's going to be our best ever giveaway. All right. Amazon. McDonald's all-time highs today. Coca-Cola, fantastic. I'm up 3.52 on my Roth IRA. $76 now. That's a nice profit. Can I ask, live stream versus videos, which is better for ad revenue as a YouTuber? How does that work? And thank you for all you do. You make more money making videos because YouTube know how to process the video before it goes as a premiere. When you are doing a live video, YouTube still doesn't know until it finishes and processes what the video is. So it's really mainly only for your subscribers and so on. The reason why I go live so much is because I am trying to build a community. If you just want to make money and gain subscribers, then yeah, making videos and hopefully one goes viral will earn you more money and and gain you subscribers. However, if you want to build a community that watch you every day, and of course, if they watch you, then they'll watch your videos as well. And the ideal pattern is you do both. You always do videos and live. You don't have to do either, but both will help each other. And shorts as well are very, very beneficial. And so on, and other platforms like TikTok and Twitter that promote your YouTube channel. So that's really important. But you make more money from going live. You make more videos doing videos than you do with going live. But if you want members, and at the moment, because I'm a small channel, I earn 80% from members, like memberships, than I do for ad revenue. Ad revenue is about 20% of my income. My members is the most important thing. Members and super chats and whatever is for me the biggest income. Now, if I didn't go live all the time, if I only did 10 minutes live a day and I was making videos all the time, I would lose memberships. Nobody's going to become a member of a channel when you're never live. What's the point? They're not getting a personal service. They're not getting you go live. They're not talking to you live. What is the point? No one would do that. So a bit of balance is perfect, but you have to decide, is your fundamental aim to make money and get subscribers, then make videos and a little bit of live. However, if you want to earn money from memberships, and don't forget, by going live, you'll encourage people to watch your videos as well. Do both. But directly, to answer your question, you'll make more money on a video. Because if I recorded a 10-minute video about the stock market this morning, by the end of the day, it would have somewhere in the region of maybe, for me anyway right now, 400 views for me, where I am right now. Whereas this this live will get a couple of hundred, and then nobody will watch it tomorrow. Why would anyone want to watch my live show tomorrow? Some watch later in the day, some are watching an hour behind, some will watch this afternoon, but the majority will watch when it's live and then won't watch it again. A video which says today we're talking about Virgin Galactic or Virgin Orbit or a general question will watch the video, and the video could be evergreen and live forever and get views and earn money forever, whereas the live video will not earn money forever. It'll only go out live. However, people will super chat you on a live, people will membership you on a live, and you'll build a community. And for me, that's my number one aim. I hope that answers your question. What do you mean we can add 4? Is there 4 things left to add to the test? What do you mean? Can we add 4? Oh, Ali, I was asking. I'm running a poll. I'm running a poll, and I was asking you whether you wanted me to add an option in the poll. We can add 4 options in the poll. Okay. So the question I asked was only vote if you've entered our test competition. Like it more, like it less. And 71% like it more. That is a fantastic, massive majority that prefer it. Yes, indeed. And we're launching our big competition on Sunday. And Ali, I thought of another thing as well. Because you can customize the competition for those that because the link is going to be on my website. It's always going to be here, right? martynlucas.com/giveaway. We've got a giveaway page now. If anyone can find it. So what's the point of the newsletter? The point of the newsletter is there'll be a secret code in the newsletter. So people that get the newsletter will earn extra points because in the newsletter, it'll give a secret code. So that's another option, another benefit and perk for our newsletter readers. Okay. Can you speak on Matthew Brown's credentials and investment history? Was the deal ever close to being closed? Sam, we are researching that because it does seem to be a bit dubious, to say the least. I messaged Matthew Brown companies. I showed you the text, and they read the text. So I didn't get any. I didn't get him to come back to me, but they read my information. They were watching the show. They were on CNBC. Was it ever a real deal on the cards? We don't know. There's a lot of suspect information around that now. Anyway, I invested in it. I lost a lot of money on it. I'm out at the moment. I've got one stock just as a marker to keep my eye on it, but there you go. Anyway, the overall portfolio is bouncing back now. What has saved me today is J&J. I think there's still an opportunity to get in this stock. I'm still down. That is great. I think it's great because the true fans of the show will be more likely to win than a random person who comments on a video. I agree. Absolutely. And the thing is what Stephen Lewandowski said. He said, I don't like signing in with Facebook and Twitter and LinkedIn and whatever. But once you've signed in, you never need to do it again. And the point is, you're not signing into the app. You're not giving the app any information. You're just using it. So if you sign into Twitter, you can do the Twitter part, which is like a video, retweet. Obviously, you can't retweet something unless you've signed into Twitter. So all it's doing is allowing you to do that. So I think that's great. Anyway, I think people will get more out of it as it grows. I am actually pleased, Ali, with the results so far. 67% say they prefer it, and they've only done it on a test. When they see the video next time, because if you look at each time people get a new iPhone, they don't like it. We have got the overwhelming majority liking it on a test. So this is like the beta version, right? So I think that once people use it once, they'll get to like it more. And so I'm very pleased with that. I was expecting it could even have been like it less on the first time because it's something different. So we're on a winner here, Ali, I think. How do you find the right stocks to invest in? Well, the first thing I do, JN7, is I research the company and the CEO and the history. And is it cash positive? I'm interested in investing in companies, not in stocks. I buy companies, like Warren Buffett says, buy the company, not the stock. And that is what I'm interested in. Right. Buy space. Limit order 3 83. Doing a security check. Let me send you over to the competition in a second. Okay, just come back out of there. I had to do a security check. I've just bought some space. I've lowered my average. There you go. I just bought some space. I'm now down 6%. There we go. I've lowered my average now to 405. I'm down 6% rather than 7%. I've got 336 shares of it. Space buy order is 250. Oh, very nice. You really are pushing it down. Okay. I said $3, but we'll see. I mean, there's no way we really know down here. Is there an algorithm you know? There's not an algorithm I use at all. No. Just basic research, the CEO, the company, are they profitable? Here's to you, Stephen. What does Stephen do? McDonald's all-time high. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Nice one, Stephen. What's Stephen doing? Have I missed something? Here with the family, 7 months. I was trying to read it. We need to celebrate. We've got a member been here for 7 months now. He's got a yellow badge. It will turn gold soon. Let's do a celebration for our member. Now, we're going up. I bought it at 380. I think it was 380. Let me just check what it was. No, 381. 50 shares at 381. That's where it went through. Okay. And the idea is I will trim off the top. If I can get back to 405, 406, I will sell some and lower my average, and that's what I'll do. Anyway, let's celebrate. Let's for that, Stephen. Nice one indeed. Brilliant. Okay. Seven-month milestone. There we go. Thanks everyone, and Martin, thank you for being here. Major. So let me update. We've got 69% say like it more, and because it's brand new, I would have expected to have people not like it so much at first, but that's okay. That's really good. 69% say they like it more just on our initial test. So I'm very, very happy. Let's go over now and let's see. I want everyone to test it because on Sunday in the newsletter, we are going to give our biggest ever giveaway. It's our biggest ever cash prize by like 10 times and 100 times better by service. So it is our biggest ever giveaway we've ever done. And I told you one would come, and it is. Let's see how many people have entered. That's the entries. You could enter up to 20 times each. So there you go. Let me refresh it. It was at 75. 75 right now. I've got 28 hours to go for this test if you want to be part of it. Congratulations, Crag. 7-month milestone. It was Stephen Lewandowski, Nasty Investor, the Benny Hill. There. Right, now then. I'm making money on Virgin Galactic right now. I bought at 381. And that's a nice drop for the day, nearly 6%, 5.71. I've lowered my average from 409, I think it was, to 405. That's great. What I'll do, though, is remember I can't sell unless I do a FIFO application with Robinhood. I'm going to get to 407, 408, and just trim off the top if I can. Take a little bit off the table, reduce my position back down again, and all the time lower my averages. That way, taking a bit of profit out of it, and ultimately end up with free stock. That's the idea. That's the way I'm playing it right now. Anyway, the overall portfolio is coming up. We'll do day trader of the day in a second. We've got 36 watching, 35 likes. Thank you ever so much indeed. The overall portfolio is coming up. The S&P is good. Was unable to buy it lower today. Virgin Galactic is trying to come back up. The volume today is a little bit low. What is it right now? 7 million. The average is 23. Sorry, today's volume is 23,000. The average is 7 million. Let me refresh that in case it's not updated. Virgin Orbit, 19 cents. Rivian is down today, 2.29. Tesla, I've got an order at 150 to buy. Lucid, I'm looking to buy it at 6. Amazon, I'm looking to buy at 88. Apple, I'm not buying anything. It's I've already got a good position. Amazon, looking to buy at 88. McDonald's, all-time high. Fantastic, but I'd like to buy it when it falls back. Coca-Cola, great. Up 3.49 on my Roth IRA. Good dividends, great position. Nice, very good. J&J, just 2% now down. Getting better. I see J&J as a $250 stock within a year. So very, very happy with holding that. Good dividends as well. Solid company, solid cash flow. Google's coming up. I want to buy it under 100. Microsoft, I'm up 18%. I'd like to buy some more of that. Walmart, I want to buy it, but it's got to drop. It's got to drop at least 15%, really. Tesco back down to 6. That's when I buy that. Next Era Energy, I'm up. I've got 28 shares of it. I'm up 0.53 now. Finally making some money. It's got a dividend as well. A growth stock with a dividend. It's great. 2.26. Very, very nice indeed. Like that one. Enphase Energy. I've only got one share on my Roth IRA. I'm up 10.6%. We're still waiting for that breakout. Ali Tizro predicted the weekend or Monday, which is today. We're up 1.4. And when we say breakout, we're talking 32,000. We still think that can happen. Then it will pull back dramatically. Tilray is flat today. I've got 243 shares. I'm down 9.49. Robinhood. SoFi had a good bounce today, but it's pulled back though. IonQ as well had a good bounce, but it's all pulled back. There we go. Nice. Okay, up 0.31. Doing all right. Sorry, down 0.31. Beg your pardon. Roth IRA just slightly down. So 49,000 again. We're back at 49,000. We've never quite touched 50,000. I've never actually seen it. Off the top of your head, what companies give the best dividend? Well, you can't just say what gives the best dividend. The one that gives the highest, you might say, something like Rio Tinto at 13%, but I think it's been dropped. But then the stock goes down to offset that. The dividend king has been for the longest time. The dividend king, or one of the dividend kings, is J&J, Johnson & Johnson. That is what is called a dividend king. What a dividend king is, it means it's always paid out. It's increased the payouts over time. And it's a good dividend that always pays out. There's no point having a great dividend promised to you if it doesn't pay out or it reduces it. Well, Rio was promising 13, but we compared it to the S&P 500, and it was way better. In fact, twice as good to own the S&P 500. So there you go. So to answer your question, a dividend king is J&J. It's got history. It's got cash on its books, balance. It's got stability. It makes profits. It is the king of its industry, of its sector. It's paid out dividends, never missed. Same like Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola has increased payments for 60 years. These are solid companies. They are called the dividend kings. But anyway, there's my overall balance. Look, just under 49,000. Sam says Zim. I've not heard of Zim. I can review the stock. You are a member. I can review the stock for you. Any members, I can review stocks for you and go into detail on it. And I can do a back test portfolio back test for anybody that's a member as well. So if you'd like that, I can do that as well. Anyway. The S&P is up 0.04. Right. I think so. Only vote if you've entered. Now 19 people. I don't think 19 people have entered though. I'm sure that the like less is we've got some protest voters going on. So it could actually be more than that because I don't know. I can check later on, but I don't think 19 people have entered the competition. I don't think so. We've gained today about 30 entries. Not even that actually. What was it? It was around, I forget what it was around now. I think we've gained about 30 entries, but remember, every person, where am I a minute? How's that zoomed in? There we go. Every person has the opportunity to enter 20 times. So I don't think 19 people have actually entered the competition. So I reckon Like It More may have been higher than that. I'm pretty sure that the 26% who've said Like It Less, at least some of those are people messing around. Because I don't think 19 people have entered the competition because that means most of you have only done one thing. And I don't think that's right. But anyway, so that makes it even better. Anyway, there we go. Going to end the poll now. Thank you very much indeed for taking part of that. I'm very happy with that. 74% at least. If not, it could be higher. Anyway, that's what I think. Anyway, so that's good. That's good. And now we can make it better. Won't link to Twitter at the moment. Did earlier. It won't link to Twitter at the moment. Did earlier. Everything is functioning. It's not using our technology to link anywhere. It's your account. If you've not signed in or whatever, it's 100% foolproof when it comes to stuff like that. Just refresh the screen or whatever. But Brickmark, thank you for taking part in that. The test ends in 28 hours, and then we'll reveal the big giveaway. Virgin Galactic. We thought it was going to take off a little bit. It's fallen away again. I expect to get a rise in Virgin Galactic today around about 2 o'clock. A rise on the close. This is expected Monday morning after the weekend. No surprise with Virgin Orbit bringing it down. More bankruptcy for Richard Branson. He has not popped up anywhere. He has not revealed himself. He's not made any comments. It's not doing himself any favors whatsoever. I mean, he's getting old now, folks. You know, he might have just given up on it. I don't know. Anyway, it's a sad fact, but it's the truth, I'm afraid. Okay. I think we'll do day trader of the day, and then I will get off and I will make some videos. We're getting everything rise now. I expect everything to rise into the close today. Did you pick up any discounts? The only thing I've got so far is Virgin Galactic. Everything else hasn't gone low enough for me to pick anything else up. So I've got buy orders on all my best stocks. Buy orders on J&J, Coca-Cola, Google, Amazon, the S&P 500. I've got buy orders all across the board. Of a substantial amount as well. I've got plenty of money on standby. If we look at my Roth IRA, look, I'll show you. I've got $1,800, $1,800, which is a big portion of my Roth IRA, waiting for drops. We're not just buying anything. 1,177 is assigned, with 630 not assigned. Because the reason why it's not all assigned, let's say J&J drops today very quickly and goes to an all-time low. it's set to buy 1. Some shares that are lesser value, I'm set to buy 5. So it's all about the same amount of money. So once that happens, I can see what direction the stock's going in and then go, all right, I will assign and buy another share of J&J. That's what the cash is there for. So then if J&J today, say it drops 6% and I manage to buy one, and I see it trending down, I'll set another buy order to buy it 7% down, and I'll buy another one. That's why the cash is sitting there. I don't know which stock is going to drop. So when it does, everything will trigger to buy, and then I have extra cash to then buy more of one particular stock. That's why there's buying power always sitting there ready. I've got enough money invested to reach my goals. There's no stress or drama, but I've got extra money ready to be deployed at any point should it drop to those extra lows. Hi Martin, are you buying space? I just did. I just bought space at $3.81. Yes, I did. We got May the 10th, the earnings. Let me share with you on the screen. Here we go. I just bought space. I'll share with you the order. That's my Roth IRA. Bear with me. Brokerage account. There we go. I just bought space. Here we go. There you go. 50 shares at 381. Okay. So I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a video on Virgin Galactic. Let's do that right now. Vorb, you mean? Dr. Maria. Hello, people. Hello, Marty. Hello. We are running a competition test. Our biggest ever competition test is coming up after this test, and we want to know how you get on with it. We're doing. We had a poll a few moments ago, and I think it was 67% said they prefer it. There's the competition test. I've posted 3 times. It'll bring you to this page here. Come on gold, expecting a 10% move up this Friday, Martin. I'll have the cabbage for the drone. Oh, brilliant! Please DM me in Discord to proceed. Nasty investor, go into the welcome all now, please, so I can confirm it's you. Go into welcome all now on Discord, so I can confirm it's you. Hi, Nasty, I'll be here. Nasty. There you go. Come into the welcome all just so I can confirm it's with you, and then I can start communicating with you. I've got the drone here waiting for. Oh, there he is. Here he comes. Nasty investor, and I'll just check. Right click, roles, member. There you go. It's the right person. There you go. Hi, Martin. Now I can do a private message. Where do I do a message? Message. There we go. All right, I'll do a message. There you go. Hi, mate. Drone ready. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do, Nasty, is I'm going to give you my referral for Cash App. That way you can get a free $5 as well. So you'll get some free money, and send me the money on Cash App. That way you get the free money. There's no fees. There's no charge. And you will get a free $5 as well. You might as well, right? So I'm going to give Cash App now in the chat. I'll give it to you as well. Copy. I'll give it to anybody else that wants to get $5 for free. Here we go. Here is the Cash App for anybody that wants it. Okay, there's Cash App for anybody that wants it. It's completely free. And I'll go to Discord now, Nasty, and I'll give you this. If you set this up, it's free. And you get $5. And anyone who sets it up can get free money. We've done it for loads of people here. There you go. There you go, Nasty Investor. I've sent you Rob Brennan. Hello. I've just bought some more Virgin Galactic. We're about to make a film on it. And also, I have this message here. Where is it? That's the competition. Here's the competition link. Go and test this out. Rob Brennan, test out our new competition. It's a competition test to test the software, and on Sunday we're releasing our biggest ever competition. It's 10 times the money we've ever given away and 100 times the service we've ever given away. All right, so that's coming up. Okay. Now I've got one other thing as well. Many of you took me up on this one. This is another good thing. I've worked it out that we can give away for free that you can earn 35 bucks for doing absolutely nothing. If anyone's interested, I'll share with you right now how you can do that. This is it. This is my Coinbase referral. And you can get $10 of Bitcoin completely free. And this is my theory that I reckon you can have 35 bucks. So I'm going to give it to you in the chat right now. Here is my Coinbase. And this is what I'm suggesting you do. This isn't financial advice, but it makes perfect sense to me. I'll put it twice. There's Coinbase, look. Right? What you do is this. We use Coinbase because it's SEC regulated, because it's on the stock market, right? It's much better than many of the others. If you use my referral, you will get $10 of Bitcoin for free. For free. All you've got to do is put $100 worth of crypto on your Coinbase. So all you need to do is do USD, USDC coin, which is the most stable coin you could have. Okay, you can stake it and earn 4%. Earn 4%. Now I believe in the UK it's less than that, but in the US it's 4%. Just hold it, do absolutely nothing. You will then get $10 of Bitcoin for free. Put it on your ledger, leave it alone, never touch it. And if Bitcoin goes to $1 million, which they say it will one day, leave it, your $10 will turn to $35. All right, in fact, I've just realised actually it's way more than that. I don't know where I did another calculation. It was more than that. Bear with me a second. I just realised that doesn't sound right. We are at a million, right? Divided by, where are we now? We're 28,000. 28. So 1 million. Yeah, I'm doing a calculation here. This is how I think you can make some free money, all right, without any risk or stress or anything. So 1 million, there's 1 million, divided by 28,000, which is where we are now, is 35 times. Right, $10, 350 bucks, sorry, $10 times 35. There you go. 350 bucks. There you go. Who wants to make 350 bucks? Not 35. 350, right? So think about it for a minute. Does this make sense? If Bitcoin gets to $1 million, might be in the future, right? A lot of people say it will, right? Divide that by where we are today, 28,000, right? 35 times. 35 times. I'm giving you, or Coinbase is giving you $10 of Bitcoin for free. for setting up an account, and all you had to do was put $100 in USDC, which they will pay you 4% for doing anyway. So you get 4% for free. Okay, so now you've got you've now got 35 times $10. If you sit and do absolutely nothing, you'll have $350. Now, it's a big if. I agree. We don't know if Bitcoin's going to go to $1 million. No one does. But I'm saying you've earned 4% anyway on your uninvested cash, which you're not buying crypto with anyway, right? You're earning 4%, and you've got your $10 sat there. Well, you can risk $10, right? We call it a moon bag. You've got $10 of Bitcoin, which you got for free. You do nothing with it. You lock it away on your ledger. You come back in 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. Oh my God, I got $350. Well, it's a little holiday. It's a weekend in Spain, isn't it? It's a weekend in Spain if you live in England. Not if you live in America. But if you live in England, it's a weekend in Spain. For free. For doing nothing. Makes sense, right? So anyway, if that makes sense to you, it makes sense to me. My Coinbase referral is in the chat. There you go. I'll give it to you again. And I think it's a good idea. I think it makes sense for everyone does it. All right? And full disclosure, if you do it, I get $10 of Bitcoin as well. And I'll be holding mine forever as well. I'm not trading my Bitcoin. I just hold it forever. Anyway, good idea, right? They're assuming no fees or other costs are involved in buying or selling. There are no fees to get the Bitcoin. It's completely free. And assuming there are no fees when you sell it in the future. Right, okay. But if there is a fee, it'd be no more than $1, right? You made $350, so it doesn't matter, does it? Disappointing in orbit. Hopefully we can reach our goal in space. I believe we're dropping due to Virgin Orbit news. Any thought on this? I agree with you 100%. Richard Branson is burying himself. He's not coming online. He's not doing any interviews. He's done absolutely nothing. He's sat on his island, well, Virgin Orbit and Virgin Galactic and, everything else collapses around Virgin. It's awful, but there you go. Now Virgin Travel is looking for money as well, so it's not good publicity. But I just bought a bit more anyway. I was going to make a video on it and then do day trader of the day. So we're doing a competition test. We're going to announce our biggest ever competition in the newsletter on Sunday. There it is. This is our test. If you wouldn't mind testing it out, testing the technology. This is how it works. That link will always be the link. Always. You can bookmark it. Always the link for my giveaways. martynlucas.com/giveaway. Okay. This is the test competition. There are 20 ways to win. There's the information. There's the channel where we'll draw it. You can sign in to use the app any way you like. Any of these ways you can. And there are 20 ways you can enter. And each one gives a different number of points that you can earn from doing it. We have loyalty for members that have done previous competitions. We have unique magic codes that will be revealed in videos. And the idea is to give you a lot of fun, entertaining, and more rewarding. And that way we can have bigger competitions. Terms and conditions are all below. It's standard terms and conditions. Nothing exciting in there, but feel free to read it. Anyway. There we go. So there were 75 entry tickets done. So that's at least 4 people have done it if they've done 20 each, right? You get my point, right? 75 is now on, let's see if it's moved. It's now on 86. Blimey. A lot of people now doing it. And if you are a fan of the channel, this is massive help for me as well, because you're liking my Twitter, you're sharing on Facebook, you're watching the videos. This is huge support for the channel. Hence, we can give better prizes to you, and we think it's going to give the fans a lot more fun in taking part. Right? Okay. So let's make a quick video on Virgin Galactic right now. Because that's one of my main search terms, Virgin Galactic. Let's go to here, Virgin Galactic.com. Going to speak on Sir Richard Branson not being around. Okay. Let's show this page here. This page here. Virgin Galactic. Okay. Okay. Let's VORB looking like it's going to crash. Yeah, I'm out of VORB now. Take a brave man to buy it now. It's not doing any good for the stock at all. Right. Right at the end of the video, let me put a marker down for the time. Four hours 15. It's been a 4-hour stream. Can you believe it? 4 hours 15. SPCE. Okay. All right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. As promised, as I said I would, I'm buying more Virgin Galactic. Now, over the last few days, we've seen Virgin Orbit collapse. It's continuing to collapse in front of our eyes. And it's a sad fact, but Sir Richard Branson hasn't been around anywhere to make any statement or comment. This is not good. And we're seeing Virgin Cruises, I think it is, Virgin Holidays, Virgin, whatever it is, another thing, I've forgotten the name of it right now. This is made during a live video. Virgin something after some money. It's one of their touring companies looking for more investment. It's not good for the Virgin brand. However, I have always said, and I stand by what I've said, Virgin Galactic could go to $3 before it recovers. We do have successful some testing going on in the desert, of course, and we're expecting any day to hear of a flight. All of that is good. The economy, most certainly, remember, is 6 months behind the stock market. Stock market is bracing in and pricing in a recession. That's typically the bottom of the market. So that presents the sort of people that will buy tickets for Virgin Galactic, the people with the money, the opportunity to buy lower, and that's when they'll make their money. So don't be too put off by where's all the money coming from. The rich people get richer in times like this because they buy and they double down, whereas you and I very often run to the hills, sell out. It's called capitulation, when all the retail investors give up, and a lot of that is now happening with the markets going down. The rich people just hold and buy and the whales come in. So the overall markets aren't great. However, they're 6 months ahead of the actual economy. So I am not concerned. And for me, I bought more Virgin Galactic this morning. Not a huge amount, just chiseling away. And I will share with you my position exactly so you can see what I've done. Here we go. If I scroll down here on my account, you'll see I just bought another small amount, 50 shares at 381, which lowered my average from, I think, 409 down to 405. I was down some sort of 7 or 7.5%. Now I'm still down 7% despite this drop because I lowered it. I bought it around about here. It's continued to fall down. I won't buy any more now until it goes to 3, and it will probably be another 50 shares, something like that, just to slowly to drop my average. What will my strategy be from there? Because as an investor, I've always got 3 or 4 moves ahead. I'm not reacting. I'm proactive. I already know what I'm going to do before I'm going to do it, and I know what I'm going to do 3 moves after. I've considered the eventualities. What if it goes this way? What if it goes that way? And my strategy is already decided, written in stone, so there's no emotion whatsoever. What will happen is this. My average is now 405. I'll come back to my main account and show you. When Virgin Orbit reaches 406, 407, I will sell a handful of shares. That way, I will make a profit. Don't make the mistake of selling the wrong shares. We had a poll the other day, and it was 50% of our audience didn't realize they would be losing on a stock when they thought they were making money on it. The fact of the matter is, if you buy down now, the FIFO rule, first in, first out, and you're down 10%, and it goes up 5%, you think, brilliant, I can sell those shares. You're selling the shares you already owned at the higher price. That system, in default, is set up that way because most people are selling in a bull market, not in a bear market, right? So you've got to set it one way or another. There are ways to get around it. You contact your brokerage. You might have a brokerage which allows you to lot sale, which means you can sell specific shares. But on Robinhood, I have to email them, and it's quite a long-winded process. So you just need to bear that in mind. If my share price goes up now to 385, I think, I've made some profit, and I sell the shares. All I'm doing is selling the shares I paid $10 for at a loss. Maybe that's what you want to do, but just be aware of it. A lot of people don't realize that, and they lose a lot of money making that mistake. So I've said I'd buy more, and I have. I said I'll buy more when it goes down to 3, and I will. But I already know exactly what I'm going to do 3 or 4 moves on. It's how a chess player wins chess. They know what they're going to do 3 or 4 moves. Don't just buy something when it's cheap and think, right, now what am I going to do? You should already know what you're going to do before you do it. That way you've got a strategy. Otherwise, you're just blindly reacting. The markets come to me. Even though I have no power or influence over the markets, I set the rules for the market. If the market wants me to buy something, it's got to go to an all-time low or a certain price. That's it. I don't do it any other way. There's no emotional stress or drama here. I'm in control of my own destiny. That doesn't mean to say all of a sudden Virgin Galactic can go to 0 and wipe me out. Of course it can. However, I've got no margin, so I've got no risk. And again, no matter how bullish you are on any stock, a single stock of anything, really, unless it's the S&P 500, should not be really more than 10% of your portfolio. Really, you should be mainly in ETFs and in baskets of stocks to protect you from individual stocks collapsing. But you're not going to make the growth that you need without the high explosive stocks. You're not going to become rich from owning the S&P 500 unless you want to wait 20, 30 years. If you are in a position like me, where you only started investing a couple of years ago, a year and a half ago, and I'm 54 years of age, and I've got to get to a decent salary, decent pension within 10 years, I've got to take some risk. However, that doesn't mean to say you put all your money in Virgin Galactic and double up and triple up on margin. I've got 3.5%. I'll buy a bit lower, but I've already asked myself the question and given myself the answer. What if Virgin Galactic goes bust? Because it can. It certainly can. No one is more bullish on Virgin Galactic than me. I rank number 1 on the search term for SPC stock, Virgin Galactic stock. No one is more involved in it. I've got the Virgin Galactic song. If you click up here above my head, you can go to that and all the rest of it. But, however, for me also, you've got to have balance. Now, right now, we are preparing for our best ever giveaway. 10 times bigger. 100 times bigger, in fact, in services, what you get, and 10 times bigger on cash prizes we've ever given away. It's going to be in the newsletter on Sunday. If you want that, look below the video and you'll find the information on our newsletter. But right now we're running a test. And we're trying to test the technology out of our new competition software. It's martynlucas.com. The link's again below this video. martynlucas.com/giveaway. martynlucas.com/giveaway. If you go onto any of the links here, it'll take you to that page, and you'll see the giveaway page. Go and try out the software. There is no cash prize. There is no prize. It's just a test to get you to understand how it works, to give me feedback. And on this Sunday, in our newsletter, we will release the giveaway information. You don't have to have the newsletter to be in our prize giveaway. It just gives you more chances to win, because we have secret codes contained within our newsletter, which gives you more chance to win. But anyway, test out the software. Tell me what you think. Are you buying Virgin Galactic? Are you still in? What do you think? Let me know your thoughts and comments below. And as always, smash the like button, subscribe and ring the bell for more news like this. And until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there we go. Hey, Rocket Man, how's it going? I saw Elton John last night at the London O2, and John Mayer's Elton John's percussionist knows that I was going to see him with my mum and dad and my wife. Amazing day. That's brilliant. Brilliant, Sam. Wonderful stuff. Say hello to him for me if you get the chance. All right. Okay, so I'm going to give everyone now our cash giveaway competition test. Go and test out the technology. See what you think of this. Let me know your thoughts. There it is in the chat right now. Okay, everyone got that? Let's do day trader of the day right now. Let's do the day trader of the day and see who wins today. Okay. Virgin Bank, Virgin Health Bank, Virgin Limousines, Virgin Limo Bike, Virgin Vide, Virgin Charter, Virgin Spa, Virgin Books, Virgin Clothing Exchange, Virgin Vodka, Virgin, oh my gosh, at home. Bloody hell, look at all that list of stuff, look. Unbelievable. Here's a list to add. Virgin Orbit, Virgin Cola Cars, Virgin Digital, Virgin Brides. Flipping heck. Look at all that. How many are still around today? More and more DWAC news. The stock is about to skyrocket again. Julie Argon. I'm not so sure about that. We're running a poll on that right now, actually. If you want to enter that poll. Right, we're going to do day trader of the day. In fact, let me give you the link to our poll. We are running a poll, actually, on that very thing. Let me have a look. The poll is my top poll right now. DWAC, the DWAC poll. Let's scroll. It might have finished, actually. The DWAC poll might have finished. Stephen Lewandowski, I want to thank you very much as well for taking part in all our, for liking all my videos. I noticed Stephen Lewandowski liked pretty much all my posts over the last few days. The DWAC, I think the DWAC one's finished. I think it has. Yeah, I think it has. If you want to take, this one has 2 hours left. If you want to take part in our crypto poll, the crypto poll was on Twitter. What percentage of your portfolio is crypto? Let me share with you on the screen so you can see it right now. Here we go. There you go. There you go. There's the poll. 2 hours left to go. 44 votes. 0% 36. So most people have no crypto at all. That doesn't surprise me at all. They either have none or they're gone all in. That is no surprise to me at all. No surprise. Which is really wrong. This is where you should be. You should be in the 18% here, 1 to 5%. You shouldn't be all in and nothing else. That makes no sense. So 30% are there, another 36%. So that takes care of 66%, 65% of people are either all in or all out. And that is a terrible statistic. It should be 1 to 5%. So that just shows you, doesn't it, how it's all out of whack right now. Anyway, I've given you the link. There is the poll in our chat. Right. Let's do day trader of the day. Let's get out of here. And thank you ever so much, everyone who has taken part in our test. It ends tomorrow in the closing bell. You can see there are 27 hours left. Let me refresh it. 86 entries. Let's see if we've had any more entries. I'm all or nothing. 89. There we go. It's working very, very well on this first test. And once you've done it for the first time, it'll be easier next time round. Anyway, congratulations to everyone who's taken part on our test. All right? Brilliant. Because once you've signed in the first time, that's it. You're already in. Okay. You should be in 25% plus, says Ali Tizro. Ali Tizro's all in, but he's our crypto expert, so that makes sense. But he understands it. If you don't understand it, then 1 to 5%, then you should be on the crypto challenge with Ali, shouldn't you? Anyway, we'll talk about the crypto challenge this afternoon. But for me, we're going to get out of here now. I've bought some more Virgin Galactic. Let's go to our overall position and take a look. I'm down 0.54. So despite all of this, my portfolio is hardly impacted by it at all. Balance of portfolio is everything. Sorry, I need to go down. Down 0.54. Okay, everybody, you've got a minute on the clock. 54%. Okay, I'll post it on the screen. I'm down 0.54. Let's put a minute on the clock. Let me just test something a minute. Just doing some tests here a minute. Okay, so it's not the Stream Deck. All right. Okay, 1 minute on the clock. I am down 0.54. Crag is down 12.19. Let's have a closer look. Anybody else? Down 2%. So far I am winning. Just a couple of seconds to go. Looks like at the moment I'm beating our crypto team. Ali Tizro down 2%, Crag down 12.19. That is mainly crypto. Then I'm down 0.54%. That's it. You see, on down days, I'll be down less, but on up days, I'll also be up less. It's the way it goes. If you want the high swings and the high profits, but you've got to be prepared to know when to sell, though, and get out, then higher risk will do that for you. Anybody else? I can't believe I'm the only person. Only 3 people enter. How many people are watching right now? Let me have a look. We've got 28 watching, 37 likes. So it's quite a good number of you watching. I don't know if you're behind the stream. So many of you might be behind the stream. You've not clicked the live button. I remind you of that a lot. Below the video is a live button. Make sure it's red, not grey. And I bet you many of you are out. Okay, so I'm going to give myself the winner. Thank you very much indeed. But no point celebrating because it's just myself. But there you go. I'll take it. Looks like I'm the winner today. Anyway. Okay, it's time to get off. I will see you back for the closing bell this afternoon. More videos coming out. Today we got to 3,000 on our music channel. 3,000. So we've got 1,000 hours to go. Help me out, please. Pick a playlist, a video, loop it. Click the screen, click loop. There's the music channel. With 3,000 hours, 1,000 hours to go. We're on the home straight now, and there's nothing to fall off. So we'll keep going up from here. Very exciting. Hopefully you'll take part in that. I'll see you back for the closing bell. There is a video coming out about our Virgin Galactic, and there'll be a video coming out about our competition as well. I don't know. Working. Congratulations, Martin. Thank you very much indeed, Ed. Space is dropped through 375. That was a support, and next will be 335. Oh dear, we just bought a bit more, and it's going down even further. Congratulations to me. All right. Okay, let's check our J&J. That's making all the difference. There we go. Yeah. And McDonald's as well, all-time highs. We want to try and we don't want to pay you don't want to enter it at an all-time high, do you? I mean, speaks for itself, right? Speaks for itself. You don't want to buy it on an all-time high. Okay, you've got to wait for it to pull back a little bit. 1.3% today. Dr. Maria, you would have won, but too late. We're all done. What does it mean when you say skim off the top? Please explain. So with Virgin Galactic today, I bought 50 shares at 381. If it goes above my $4.06, $4.07, which is my average, I will trim off the top. I will sell some, because remember, it will sell your most expensive shares first, not your ones you bought today. You need to always remember that. The FIFO rule. If you just think you're selling today's stock, you're not, and you could be losing. Maybe you want to lose. Maybe for tax purposes, you want to post a loss. I want to reduce my position and keep low my averages. So you have to make sure it goes above your average. Buy a reasonable amount as well. Because don't forget, you might have had one share at $10. Just because the average is at 4, you might have bought 99 shares at 4 and one at 10, and your average is $4.05. Just bear that in mind. It's partly why you need to keep records. You know what you paid for stocks. And remember, it sells the old ones first, the original ones first. Unless you've got a lot selling application on your brokerage and you can determine which stocks to sell, then you're always selling your old stocks first in, first out. It's called the FIFO rule. Okay, that's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed for being here. I'm going to leave you now with the competition test. Keep taking part. Do all the different tests so you know how it works for the main competition coming up on Sunday. Let me do one final check and see how many people have entered. We had 89 here. Let's have a quick look. There were 89. Let's refresh the screen. 89 entries. Let's see if it's moved. I expect to see it move when we finish the show. More people can do it a lot easier than they can during a show, obviously. And if it asks you, no, it hasn't moved. If it asks you a question like Twitter or like Martyn's Facebook or whatever, if you've already done those things, you still earn a point for clicking on it because you've already done it. So it will, by you simply clicking on it and then going continue, it'll give you that chance to win. So you might go, well, I've already liked your YouTube channel. Still click on it because it will register that you've done it. If you've already done it, it doesn't give you the tick until you've actually told the system that you've already done it. All right, that's it from me. I'm going to get out of here. Time to roll the credits. Thank you ever so much indeed. Virgin Galactic still going down. Next stop, $3. Not buying any more until then. And that's why it was only a small amount. Okay? All right, let's go steady. What do I want to do? End the cam. There you go. Let's get to this screen here. Nice cup of coffee. Lovely. Okay. See you all back in a short while. I'm going to get out of here, roll the credits. I don't think the credits are much to talk about today, but we'll have a quick look. Let's have a little look and see what credits we had today. Stars of our show. Member celebration, of course. We had Stephen Lewandowski today. He was a member, I think, 7 months. Very, very good indeed. All right, guys, I will see you back. My computer is going a bit slow again. It's getting slower since recent updates. My computer has been going slower. Nothing else I can do about it. I do maintenance on it every day. I update everything. But it is preventing me from doing a few things that I would normally do. Anyway, I'll see you back in a short while. Thank you ever so much indeed, folks. In the meantime, as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of your money. Take care of your crypto and each other. See you back in a bit. I'll look forward to seeing you this afternoon. Keep taking part in the competition test, and we'll launch our main competition shortly. Take care of yourselves and each other.